Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and boot this up because I got everything prepared. And we'll go from there. So yeah. Boop. You ever have one of those moments where you're like in the middle of waking up, but you also don't know if you're tired? So you're kind of like in between the both of them? That's me right now. I'm also going to monitor my computer to make sure that the fans are not being picked up because I overclocked everything and yeah, computer go burr now. I keep wondering like who opened up all the doors and left the dryer on. I'm like, oh, that's just my computer. It's kind of funny actually. Okay. Well, while people are joining in to experience the goodness, I'm gonna look for an accessory that I don't have. It looks like I'm missing the Cerulean Amber Medallion plus 3. So, where do I find this? So, you can get this after defeating a Death Knight in the Scorpion River Catacombs. Um, what the heck is that? Oh, hi there! I was looking at my map, how dare you? So anyway, Raw Ruins, that's over here. It looks like it is up here. Cool. So now I have a location. I can close these and put my stream back. I know where to go. I think. But like the real question is, how do I get up there? I guess I could like equip this now. Okay, so burning that tree just takes me to this area, which is how I fought Ratty Daddy. So now I just have to figure out how to get to that cliff. I feel like there's a back entrance. Maybe? Am I gonna find the path in here? Yeah, probably. Well, that's just gonna be lovely. Yep, that checks out. We may just have to kill all the little bugs in here so we can actually explore it. So I see a lift in the middle. And this passageway that goes out. Does this lift go up or down? It goes down, okay. There's a lot of bugs, so we're just gonna aggro a few. That one's glitching out. That one's somehow got behind me. Well, that was a little cheap. That's why I try to aggro them individually. but one of them just like came up behind me and was like, "This is gonna be funny." And for them, it was. We'll try this again, but this time I know that escalator leads downward. I'm not used to killing them on horseback, but I mean, it kind of works a little. Oh, now you feel confident enough to come up when your friend is getting close. You know what? I don't have to play by the rules. The fire sounds like these centipede dudes. Just a bit. Sometimes you gotta start rotting in order to hit an enemy. Bring him to their knees and all that. This is where the invisible bridge is. Okay. Whoops. So I had meant to actually dash. then jump and try to get into that spring, but Torrent needs a minute to start up. Torrent is kind of like an old carbureted engine. He needs a minute to start up, get his bearings, figure out what he's doing. So we're just gonna get our runes real quick. And then maybe we can figure out how to get up to these catacombs once I actually get a view of the area. Because to be fair, I didn't even know there were catacombs up here. I didn't even know you could get up here. But apparently you can, so... Okay, so I can't jump to that spring well from that ledge. Good to know. I thought I could. Okay, so here's the plan. Did I ever explore that section? I think I did. I think that was where the ugly dudes were. But I'm gonna just double check real quick. Honestly, I might not have, because it requires you to get up there. Which requires me to be up there, which requires me to... Okay, I see how this is all connected. Alley-oop. That's a grab. Literally a fight with a 5e Aarakocra in heavy armor. Aarakocra fighter. Well, the only question is, how do I get up there? Okay, this lift goes down. But maybe there's like an actual lift that I missed somewhere. Sometimes you just have to walk up and dance on these fools. How do I hear skittering? Okay, we got a couple of those dudes over there. Okay, so there's no section of rocks here to help. Oh, the giant saw me, shot an arrow, and it killed a tree. Well, he can have fun with that. I'm behind a wall now. Kabonk! Sup, dog? So that just leads back down to that, site of grace. And I'm pretty sure that rock outcrop up there is what leads to those two sites of grace. But I can't exactly jump from those to fair. Am I missing something? I'm actually gonna have to go back to the page and see how the heck you're supposed to get up here. Okay, so I got to the row base. I think. Maybe? Oh, the base is like down here. Okay. I could have sworn I cleared this area when I went past the Great Bridge, but I guess it kind of overshadowed this entire section. Do you get it? Shadow the Erdtree? I guess we can go south and try to actually completely check this area out. Look at all these potheads. I remember we got to this temple, but I was like, I don't know what to do because I don't know how to get up. And then I think we just moved on because I didn't want to spend forever here. Of course, the way in is a tiny hole in the wall. that anyone could have missed. Apparently including myself. Just getting my health back. That's one thing about this game that kind of bothers me, is that there's like a lot of entrances to areas, and there's only one entrance too. And they're like concealed behind foliage, and you can't burn the foliage like in some games, so it's like, how do you even know that there's an entrance there in the first place? Like a off. Okay, Tori can go through the hole. That's cool. Is that the last fragment I need to level up again? That could have made a lot of boss fights easier. Okay, nothing on the wall. Let's go back down. Go down to go up. What is this, that song Chumbawamba? I was about to ask how people died here. That makes sense. These guys kind of suck, actually. At first. He did drop a smithing stone, though. So that's pretty cool. You know what? Just because I can, I'ma do this. Maximum health! What's my cap at now? 2,300. Not 40. Yeah, we are tanking everything. Oh, chest. Two-handed swords talisman. What does this do? I didn't even know there was a talisman here. I'll just look at recent items. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. So, specifically two-handed or weapons that you wield with two hands, because I can technically use the sword with two hands. It doesn't mean I need to. Nailed it. Up, you dropped the thing. I think he dropped a stone nut. I didn't mean to put my sword away for the record, or my shield away. It just kind of happened and I went with it. Get my talisman back. Now, just in case anyone's wondering, I'm not using torrent because there's something I want to check out. Why are you so tanky? I don't feel like this section is accessible. Okay, buddy, you kind of messed my experiment up with your constant slapping. I kind of wanted to see if torrent regenerates outside of being used. But I wanted him to just get hit once and see if the bar went back up to full. Or at least got closer. There is a thing over there. Is that the abandoned village? Gotta be. So I've been to that section before. I think that's where the one dragon was. But we did have to make our way. Can we make our way this way? Maybe. I will try. Assuming I can get off torrent. Here we go. I feel like if I had been here, there would have been a site of grace for me to use. You can literally fly. How are you dead? Emo dragonflies, am I right? Why does it feel like I've been here before? Isn't this where I got that turtle thing that increases stamina regen? I'm just gonna kill the gummy worms to confirm. Are you unique? Why are you covered in fur? Okay, you're gonna revive the next time we pick up the Site of Grace. Or visit one. Well, like, I feel like I've been here before. I think Torrent does regenerate a little bit outside of combat because... Oh, I haven't been here before. I fed him the raisins, and he was at about half health if it healed that much. But he was below half when he got smacked and I lost him. So I'm not gonna get my full, like, teardown and breakthrough, or my whole breakdown of how I feel about the game and how I would rank it, until towards the end, like, at hour 3. Because I'm just revisiting areas that I didn't really get to look at all that much in the DLC, and trying to figure out what... I knew that was gonna happen. Figure out what I'm missing and how to get it all. That better be blood. Is this a way back up? Okay, this is the way back up. Cool, cool. There's something funny about a blood stain being on top of blood. That's a lot of people. can barely understand what's happening. All I know is it got a scald from Pathfinder. The scald and the bonky boys. That got mouths like a beaver. I'm gonna call them the Beaver Boys. Nearly got destroyed by the Beaver Boys. I mean, my intelligence is still like 7, so technically you could call me Butthead and then we can make an 80s cartoon reference. But not before boss time. Chief Bloodfiend. Can you let me get up? Yeah, gross. Well, he was a little anticlimactic, but you know how it be. This is gonna run us off the side of the map, isn't it? Yep. Wait a sec. Hi, random pot. How you doing? Hello. You know what range weapon I haven't tried yet? Do I not have ballista ammo? I don't think I do, actually. What? Note to self, pick up some ballista ammo later. Can I craft it? I can craft harpoons to chuck at dragons. I can craft great arrows. And ballista bolts. So not gonna use a cannon. If I just put... Why can I not see ballista bolt? What? Oh! Okay, I finally understood that these are arrows and these are bolts. I don't know why it took me this long to figure that out. Oh, heck yes. That was immensely satisfying. I mean, I kind of want to get rid of a lot of my ammo that I'm currently just running around with, but that was immensely satisfying. I might just do a build in the future relying completely on the weapon. I am Melania, Lady Mikola. And I'm kaboom! I guess they're not hostile. Okay then. No, I guess they are. How dare you? Bite me once, shame on you. Bite me twice, shame on you again. But this time, you're dead. Bruh, that's disgusting. I like how he just stood there with turret and just went bop, bop, bop in the same location and they just fell. They dropped like flies. Oh, hi there. You know that fire effective against wood. those last 5 hits, I totally Sekiro'd him. Uses FP to summon bonus first. Ooh, okay. So that gives me the ability to basically become a summon lord. That's kind of cool, actually. If, you know, I didn't already have better summons. If that goes down, that goes to the side. Have I been to the site of grace before? Okay, yeah, no, I've totally been to that site of grace before. In this general area. But I remember there was a split in the road up here. No, I kind of want to check that out just a bit. I don't remember. Was it here? I think it was like back here or something. I might just be going crazy. Oh, an item. Okay, yeah, now it just goes down until you get to the Iliac River Cave. Then eventually ends here. What we haven't checked out is going north. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna totally just go north from the Rao base. Oh great, it's more of these people. Where the heck does this go? Oh, that's cool. Be even cooler if I didn't, like, almost completely fall off, but... What are you gonna do? Oh, look, a chest. But this in the chest. I got Divine Bird Warrior Ornus. Another summony boy. Not gonna lie, if it wasn't for the fact I already have a really good one with the Mimic tier, which is basically just double bleed all the way, it'd actually be pretty cool. Oh. I like how at the very end there, we just slowly descended. But I still took all the damage. Time to get my runes back. That was a lot of effort for a single smithing stone, not gonna lie. So, like, how am I expected to get down from here? I'm pretty sure that's too far. Oh, no, wait, I can just do this. I found a workaround at the last second. Okay, there's a path down here. You get to chill out for a sec, bruh. Bonk! Should have tried your hand at range battle. I don't know how I'd survived any of that. What's up, Muffin? guess we're gonna have to dodge these attacks here, huh? I did finish the game, but there's some unexplored sections that I want to check out first. Like this section that I'm currently at. I haven't seen all of it. And there's apparently a boss I missed. What do you mean too far? If you mean the archery, I'm trying to stay out of the range of their Coom missiles. I've been okay. I've been busy and trying to get interviews for a new job. And that's been keeping me occupied, but I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, it's a perpetual cycle of I'm interviewing for a job, and then they're like, no, we found someone better, and then start from square one. I wonder if that's a Sekiro reference. But to be fair, the last one I interviewed for does actually seem promising. I just have to hope the only other candidate that they're interviewing is, like, going in there and just bumbling about stuff that he doesn't know about. See, I don't think that's actually going to go very well in an interview, but I could always try it. If I ever interview for, like, a porn shop. Sorry, an adult store. That's how it's classified. Speaking of things to start with PAN, I got this guy's pants. Kinda looking better. And you can see my thighs. Yeah, that thing. I don't know. They all sound the same to me. I don't visit them, so I wouldn't know. Yes, you don't have to repeat yourself. I just said anything that starts with PAN, and then I was like, oh, look, I found some pants from the sky. And then I equipped them. There's a lot of things that start with PAN. I just left out the IS. Take that, Yogi Bear. To be fair, when you say that, I don't know if you're talking about pants or the other thing that is inside of some people's pants. It's too abstract. Then again, English is like that. It's how two words can be spelled the same way and pronounced differently. Like the word L-E-A-D. Is it pronounced lead like the element and the very heavy metal? Or is it lead like she took the lead role? How did me talking about, like, whatever the heck a pianist is go into, the English language and dissecting its lexicon? It somehow spun off on this tangent, and yeah. Don't know how, but we did. Have I not been here before? This looks familiar. Do I have to deal with these guys? That's what I thought. Well, found a cookbook. Poison! He says, avert your gaze from me. And he's screaming out in agony, but I couldn't voice it because I'm getting attacked by ninjas. Stop, avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Arg! He is pirate. Oh, I found the catacombs. So it's not on top of the mountain, it's below it. Actually, might as well do something with these runes instead of letting them die or go away if I ever get myself murked. Is my character wearing underwear? I feel like at least shorts are necessary with an outfit like this. Otherwise, unfortunate moments are unfortunate. Why am I getting death bladed? Gosh darn it. He's got a prehistoric version of a boombox and he's playing Despacito on it. That's my headcanon for what happened. I didn't even notice because I was rubbing my eye. Okay, now that eye is no longer itchy, I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. I'm about to get death bladed. Get out of the way. Okay, so he's just like vibing there with his boombox. Can I? Hold on. Okay, that does not work with Deathblight. I wonder, do I have to take them out with like a ranged weapon, or do I just like run past it and hope for the best? Boom. Well, that was something. I don't believe I'm able to hit him. Oh, but I can go behind this pillar. Okay. So from what I'm seeing is that we can't actually get rid of those. We kind of just have to run past them. That's annoying. You know, these enemies right here, they remind me of that character from Mario named Birdo, who shoots the eggs out of her mouth. That butter tarnished. Oh, okay, that explains the blood splats. Just barely got past that. Doesn't look like there's one here, but there's one over in that section. This is a drop down area. Where does this go? Oh, I hate you people. The Deathblight frogs. Oh! Got a rune for that. Oh, you have the eyes. Give me a wound. Take out one of their hatchets. So not used to people's or enemies' corpses going away when they're like lesser enemies, because normally they just like disintegrate and stuff. Oh, okay. So next we go this way. Oh, great, they're over there. Hold up! It's not like we didn't take a bow for nothing. Kabonk! Kabonk! Oh, yeah, shield up. Hilarious. Get crushed. Well, that was easy. There is something just inherently funny about what I just did. Eh? Oh. I was like, where the heck is the little thingy? The clomper, as I'm gonna call it. Oh, great. They're playing Despacito again. Hold up, if I let that thing activate, could it protect me partially from the, obnoxious sounds of the damned? Oh, he got Deathblade, didn't he? Yeah. That's so weird, because I tried targeting them and they didn't target. Oh yeah, you can shoot them. Sort of? I don't know if that actually does anything. It looks like it's just going right through them, or they're just like absorbing the arrows. But that is kind of cool. Okay, okay, let me try those. I think I have those, actually. Do I not? Can I craft them? That's the next question. I believe I might be boned here. I mean, first off, it's good to know that I need holy arrows to do the funny. But second, I'll keep that in mind. Gonna be honest, I'm not sure how I'm alive. I'll just eat the little boluses that tell the Despacito music to stop ringing in my head. Like an overplayed song. Lower. If I ever do a second playthrough, I will keep that in mind, though. And start saving those arrows up. But for now, we're just gonna have to book it. That's not an invisible bridge, is it? I see a bunch of, like, blood splatters, so I'm gonna guess it's not. Oh, I see how you're supposed to do that. It almost looks like you could run across the ledge there. But I think they want you to use, what did I call it? The clomper? The pizza dough maker! The pizza clomper. I kind of like pizza clomper a little bit more. I like how I can't even affect them. But at the same time, they're not affecting me as long as I'm behind them. That's interesting. So I can just kind of like chill behind them and be like, oh, that's how they work. It's a unidirectional boombox. Oh, hi. Fully aware of up. Did I get everything? I feel like maybe I'm a little underwhelmed. I did get a spell scroll, so that's pretty cool. Hey Marika, someone give her a hug. I don't have that emote yet. Whoop. Well, that's a new mechanic. So they move back and forth. What happens if they run into me? Like, contact, I'm curious. Nothing. Is there a way to get up there? Maybe I have to go this way more. I'll wait till the eyes of the death eyes. The death stare. It's a shame I can't get rid of those guys without the holy arrows. It's also kind of a shame that they're a... You can't make them. Or at least I don't have the recipe book for that. I might be able to buy them though. You really like that spell, don't ya? Well, I don't. Not against me, anyway. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get you by surprise. You get an upvote because of the inside joke. By the way, I'm totally gonna say that the next time someone I know fails an interview. I'm just gonna be like, you don't have the right. Okay, for a second I like kind of lost where I was. Now I have my bearings again. there's an item over there. How am I supposed to get up there, though? Who did? A death knight! How edgy. Oh, hi there. So his special is being able to completely heal himself. Could you not do that? That's a cheap tactic. I'm trying to figure out how to parry, because I think I forgot. For like the last half of the battle, I was trying to figure out how to parry. Because if I hit F, I just use rivers of blood, which is like my special. So how do I just like do the thing where I go bonk and then they are They're available for a critical. So the shield doesn't have a skill. Maybe it can't parry. That might be the issue that I'm having. I can't parry because the shield doesn't have the ability to. So I'm just gonna have to use the cheese method since there's no, site of grace here. This is the cheese method I'm referring to. Block and then counter. I was trying to do the more get good method, but apparently I physically cannot until I hit a site of grace. So, yeah. I realized what he was doing far too late. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. I got the counter, but he got the final hit in. He doesn't leave you for like a lot of opportunities when you're close to actually like get a quick heal in. He's kind of relentless with it. Reminds me a lot of Rakshasa. And then there's that weird, I'm gonna run up to you in thunder attack. Well, I started rolling out of the way. I just did it too soon. No! He's really a fan of his electric car move, where he just, like, becomes Zappy Zappy McGo-Fast. That move. Out of the way. If you keep doing that every time you get low, I'm just gonna summon my mimic. Stop it with the electric car. There's no EV chargers here. This is Elden Ring. Not a Wawa parking lot. GG, Death Knight, GG. To get the medallion that I was looking for. Thought it would take me like 10 minutes. We got it. No, I would like to return to the entrance, thank you very much. Let's follow the river downstream and see where it leads. Because I went an alternate method to get there. That completely bypassed the scorpions entirely. But it also led me into the jaws of about 4 bears, so... What's up, Custos? Are you just coming by just to say hi? You gonna... Oh, you're no longer constantly busy. I was gonna tease you about hopping off right away. I mean, you still might do that, I don't know. I have been shooketh. Anyway, how you doing? That's fair. Even if you're just coming by to say hi, that's still really nice because, you know, it's checking up on people, and that's cool. I'm doing alright. More or less just playing whatever I missed and kind of waking up a little bit. Apparently I missed a fight in Elden Ring, so I'm going back to complete that, and then probably gonna say that we move on to the next game. Since there's just so much to actually cover, and I'm probably gonna miss it all. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, that sounds good. I wonder if the imprisoned merchant is still imprisoned. But according to this, Elden Ring. Apparently it's called Fia's questline. So I've already done that. Supposedly, I just need to... I get here, fight the things. I've already done a lot of this. Whoops, I accidentally opened up Discord. Why has I been pinged? Oh, okay. Let me pull everything back up. So apparently I had to talk with her in secret or something. I thought you were gone. Excuse me while I just choke on my energy drink. Like usual. Oh, I need to dry my eyes off. I wonder how common that is. Where you choke on something and then as soon as you do, like, you start tearing up.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, but I choose to, and I will inherit. What greater...
I think I'm winning, Seth. Also welcome. Which person was Godwin again? Who was Godwin? Godwin. I don't think I fought him. Thank you. I got this cape off of, where did I get it off of? I got it off of a knight called Lita. Or is it called her Leedle 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 Leedle? Because that's funnier. Leedle 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 Leedle. Thanks for the head tat. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing? I feel that. Eeping is the best way to eep. Okay, that's always good. I found out that you can get a cannon in this game, by the way. And it actually is a cannon. But have fun lurking. I'm gonna fight apparently a dragon named 40 Sticks or something. Yep. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Please tell me this isn't supposed to be Thea's child. To be fair, it is bragging rights if you can give birth to a dragon. I literally ran right into that. Can I get close to you? I want to hit your head for the final hit. Come on. Yay! I think I got him by the tooth. With a weapon like this, that was very simple. So, did she finish birthing a child and was 46 a child? can use this to mend the thing. Oh. Interesting. There's so much lore to this game that I now know why they wrote books about it. Oh, right, I was gonna go to the surface and do something. What was I gonna do? Ah! I have to pick between two spells. Do I want a lightning spear? Or do I want just death lightning? I think the spear's a little bit more cool. Might as well throw our faith up a little bit. Because there's some spells that are only faithable if you faith hard enough. Okay, there was another section that I wanted to check out to make sure I didn't miss any bosses. I'm trying to remember where it was, though. I feel like maybe it was around here, possibly. Can I still go back to the area where you can pick an ending? Or is that blocked off? Okay, they blocked it off. So I can't go in there anymore. Interesting. I think I killed all the enemies at the Kayla Coliseum. And I think I handled everything with the thief clergyman and the enemy right outside, but I'll double check. I don't have any more death thingies for him, do I? No, he's just sitting there, edging. I feel like we've hit most of the very obvious overworld bosses. The only ones left really are the ones that are like only available at night and in specific areas. And we've already handled the I think a lot of the death birds and a lot of the I think we actually got all of the knights. The horseback knights that have that funny music that plays. Looks like we've already been to that cave. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really do. Yeah, it's shocking over here. I don't think we talked to Gauri since what's her face got destroyed by the Scarlet Rot. So I kind of want to see what he says about that. Did I just one-shot all of them? Jeez. The funniest thing is I'm pretty sure there's physical weapons that actually do more like outright physical than this weapon does. I just picked it because it has a high bleed chance. Bad doggy!
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Melania, do you detest...
Okay, so he's just having an existential crisis. Did he have an existential crisis last time? Now that I think about it, we have a bell bearing that I never deposited. Stop. So, what kind of mushrooms do we just unlock? Oh! These two. I just realized you can also buy bones. I could literally, with the runes I have, buy just like all the bones in the world. Make all the really powerful arrows and stuff. If I wanted. Still, there was a section of the map somewhere that I wanted to explore a little bit more. Because I feel like there was a lot of enemies and bosses that I missed. I recall correctly, there was a screened off area at the very start of the game. I don't know if I went back and checked it out, but I remember that it was very difficult. Don't know if it was here or somewhere else, though. I think I did check this area out. Did I beat the boss at the end, or did I save that for later? Because it was difficult. Almost fell to my death. You know, as you do. I literally didn't even know you were attacking me because I didn't feel it. I need to stop this real quick. I think this is the area where there was a difficult fight and I couldn't get past this dude without like losing a bunch of runes. And then I got stuck up here. Maybe? Quick, easy heals. Please, spawn more enemies. If you run them all over, it's just free healing. Okay, so we did fight this guy. I think this was the tree that spewed out the Scarlet Rot. Which is a crazy boss for, like, a side cave early on in the game. I think there was an item you could pick at the start, and it was one of the keys. That would have been absolutely wild. Finding this at level 1. I don't think there was anything else. We could actually look for some talismans I don't have, and that'll lead me to new areas. So, let's check the list. I have the Crimson Amber Medallia, base 1, 2, and 3. The Cerulean base 1, 2, 3. The Cerulean Sea Talisman 01. Crimson 01. Oh, that's why it was blacked out. There's a Viridian base 1, 2, and 3, but I don't have the +1. Where is this located? So apparently on the Atlas Plateau, Margit decides to jump you a second time, and you have to defeat him to get this. But I already killed, apparently, his true form, so... South of the Outer Wall Battleground Site of Grace. Outer Wall South of here. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure I was already here and didn't hear Margit say anything. Yep. Yeah, like I'm not getting any dialogue options. Or any speeches or whatever. That's odd. I feel like if I had, I would have already gotten the item. What's also weird is I don't remember fighting Margit twice. Only once. Is it like here south or... Is it like here or... I am very confused. Friend. Could this be a monarch? Seems familiar ahead, inshore likely weak foe. Why is it always boss? How did I not encounter this? Fixing the body of that guy. It's always like that I realized why I'd lost so much to Margit at first. A lot of his attacks you can't really predict very well, and his magic just goes right through your shield. Early game, very difficult boss. Especially if you go to him the way I did, which was immediately. I think I fought him like level 15 or 20. Anyway, that's the Amber Medallion 1. As I open up File Explorer for apparently no reason. What else am I missing? I had the Erd Tree flavor +1, but I don't have the Erd Tree flavor. Yes, the flavor +0 and +2. So I have to enter. It's called the Fringe Folk Hero Grave, and it's next to the Stranded Graveyard Site of Grace. Okay, but like, where is that? Oh! It's down here by the castle. I should have it. Oh, I went a little bit too far. Actually, over here. Yep. Got the location, got the how to get it, pulled up. Realistically, I just need to look around for it. Wasn't I just here? You guys okay back here? I know that this is the tutorial area, but I'm kind of curious Thank you, I know how they work. I'm kind of curious why I hear a bunch of gooning. Very violent gooning. It really does, like, tell you how to do everything. Wait, while we're here. Yeah, the shield doesn't have the ability to parry, it seems. Hold up, did my last one have that ability? The last one I used for the longest time was... Was it the wooden shield? I think it was a gilded iron shield. No, it was a medium shield, and it was a blue kite shield. Okay, that has parry on it. This one doesn't. That's why I can't do it. They looked at me and I said, bloody hell. There's something absolutely hilarious about going through the tutorial area and literally just bashing everything you see with a shield like you're Captain America. Cool, so anyway. Charging star! I should do a Captain America build where all I use is like a spiked shield. And I just like shield bash everyone. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a mini boss here? I vaguely remember that. It doesn't look like they respawn the mini boss. I've never actually went through the tutorial area twice before. Why are people gooning? Okay, clearly I don't know where the sea sounds are coming from, so we're just gonna move on. So supposedly this item is here. Head down until you see the narrow path on both sides and the drop down at the edge to get access to the secret area. I think they're talking about that area where there's a center section that's kind of like divided. That area down there. Stop. Come after me, scrub lord! See if I care. Thank you. I didn't see the hidden path before. Easy to miss. Very, very easy to miss. Yeah, toasty. Go away! That legit looks like a hidden wall. I should have expected that. Yeah, guys, can I help you? So anyway, I picked up a favor. It looks like that's literally all I'm gonna find here. So, now that we found that item, +2. It's in the Ashen Capital, apparently. Oh, whoops. They want me to fast travel to the Forbidden Land Site of Grace. Take the elevator back up to the city and exit through the west door. Well, first I gotta pull the lever. Hey Nova, haven't even seen you since I had a Chrome tab open on my second window. So it's blocking my stream summary and messages and stuff. How's it going? Well, that was unintentional. I'm doing good. We actually beat Elden Ring, so I'm just going through and finding the sections and items that I missed and all that stuff. So yeah, it's pretty poggers. I don't know, I thought I would just like swing at the wall and it would just bounce off. I didn't think it would be like, oh, there's a small enough gap where you would just fall into it. This elevator violates OSHA regulations. Yes, even the DLC. Darn it. I was trying to get into that little section there. I think I already explored it, but still. I think I spent as many times trying to kill Radon, the consort of Michael Jackson, as I spent trying to kill Millennia. Which is an equal amount of times as I spent trying to kill Margit. Mesmer was fairly simple, because I used the easiest tactics known to mankind. But I did like him as a boss, he was pretty cool. And not gonna lie, he's kinda hot. For an Elden Ring character, that is. And welcome to Elden Ring, where all the girls are missing parts of their body and the guys have, enough crazy deformities and infections that they basically look like, they have the bubonic plague. Out of all of them, there's like a handful that are still attractive. Did I even go this way? I just cheesed him because I used something called a Mimic Tier plus 10, which was kind of overpowered. Let's go, pony boy. I also hit him with something called the... What is this weapon called? Rivers of Blood plus 10. So he kind of just burned and bled all the time. Burned and bled sounds like an STD. Not gonna lie. And I dare anyone to tell me that I'm wrong. I wouldn't say I'm going for the platinum trophy. I'm just killing some time. Because I got the time to stream. And I'm trying to find all the talismans I missed. Because they're kind of cool. Besides, I don't have exactly the will to play this game like 3 or 4 more times just to get the separate endings. I'll probably do that on off stream. Oh, there's a tree over there. Hi, tree. How you doing? over here, buddy. It's almost muscle instinct every time he shows his mouth diagonal like that to start rolling because I'm used to that being a grab. See, I could do that, but the game kind of saves like 1,000 times over every single time I do something, so I'm pretty sure as soon as I got the ending, it just saved my progress. Wow, there's nothing closer? That kind of sucks. I got distracted and I wasn't watching my health bar. I do have my normal equipment on, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Bloodborne might be a little bit different, where it doesn't save right after, but Elden Ring saves all the time. I've literally, like, on stream, my computer would just crash randomly, and I would leave off, like, with 10 seconds lost. This game saves itself all the time. I literally turned that guy into chopped liver with where I was swinging that. I mean, I think that he's tangentially related to the tree sentinels, and those gave me a hard time at the start of the game. So I'm just enacting revenge. I am the vengeful spirit, the great and wonderful tarnished. I find it interesting that to pull the lever, you have to, like, go in front of it instead of to the side where you have more surface area. Maybe I just pull levers weird. If a chicken nugget were the size of a pancake, I'm pretty sure it'd be a chicken tender. A very round, overprocessed chicken tender. Well, I guess the flat piece of chicken would be like a chicken patty. What's funny to me is that the shape of a piece of food can give it like 17 different names. I love that these enemies are effectively the Three Stooges of fighting me because they keep like attacking each other inadvertently. Almost killed his brother. I am gonna get my runes back though. And kill both of them. Individually though. At least I can close this Chrome tab because I got the Erdtree's favor. I found the next item I'm missing. It's the Blue Dancer Charm. So we're gonna tackle that next. The craziest part is one of them nearly died, mostly because his friend was just attacking him consistently. He saw his health bar. He was like a sneeze away from just dropping like a fly. I could have at that point managed the fight, but no healing is allowed. We're gonna body you. Finally got a slipper. How about that? I'll succeed this time. What's up, Chad? Boop. What the heck is this walking animation? On my way to go fight some monsters all by myself. Don't worry about me. Can totally manage it. It looks like I'm limping, but also not limping. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Oh great, both of them are awakened. correction, there's 3 of them. My day is pretty eventful. I had like 14 mini pancakes and then I hopped on stream. I killed the fattest dragon of them all, 40 snacks, and then we, well, these guys exist. Yeah, 14 mini pancakes. They're like the size of, they're the size of like a Kennedy dollar, if you're familiar with those. That got me killed. Okay, then. This might be a while. I am determined to kill them all, though. If not else, to see if there is a special drop if you get them all. There should be a site at Grace's closer, though. I feel like the Forsaken Depths might be close. No, wait. Those are the depths. Not the top side. Landell's weird. I promise, those 14 pancakes I had were really small. I also promise that I've had bigger meals before. I always allude to the one time I came back from university and I had, I think it was 4 actual sized pancakes, 6 strips of bacon, and I want to say like 4 or 6 eggs. Only one sitting too, and 2 drinks. In my defense, studying calculus makes you hungry. This is a bona fide fact, studied by every university. I got no proof, but I promise there's probably something about that. I like how my my foot is clipping through the elevator there. I'll just swap that out for this fight. Take your best friend, please. I could have crit if I wasn't targeting the other one. That was what I was trying to avoid for the longest time. Should just be this one more. Excuse me, Mr. Blighted tree person. I was in the middle of scratching my face. Let's go. Critical will finish it. I'm surprised there's nothing special for taking them all out. Is there one more buried around here? No. That was literally it. Wait, I forget. Can I still use this door over here? No, I can't. Up. I Apparently this charm is dropped by a guardian golem boss in the High Road Cave. Which is located right over... Should be like right there. I don't know how I missed this one. I thought I explored this area like a lot, and that's why there's the Death Touch Catacombs. Is it further down? Apparently that's there. Interesting campsite. Very interesting. Let's not jump off the edge and get ourselves murked. Oh, here it is. This was very hard to find. Flip, flip. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that this goes from the bottom back up. No, it's just a little pocket. Just a fun little pocket. That doggos. And me not thinking that that hole was that big. That's what she said. Hold on, dogs. Okay, thank you for your patience. Well, that works. Now, what is down here? Doggos. What is over here? Moss. Moss and doggos. The best combination. Man, they really insist on getting killed, don't they? Excelsior! This is a big cave, actually. What's up, Marika? Out of my way, tentacruels! Technically they'd be tentacool. And then the larger version would be their tentacruels, so... yeah. Hey, Batmans! I got a Shamshir! But I'm not gonna use it. I think that one got offended by that. That's cool. I'm gonna leave a message. And I will put it right here. So that the lower level players who might have... Oh, I fell. I was gonna say the lower level players who have already beaten the game but forgot about that enemy, or the ones that are playing for the first time, will remember that there's a giant enemy there. I didn't mean to roll, but here we are. Yeah. Shabooey! One second. Okay. Phone, I am putting you over here. Don't fall. Fireflies! Very precious, and yes, Bug City for sure. Try striking. Confidence required ahead, therefore seek legs. Be wary of giant, therefore praise a critical hit. Oh, it's literally just a giant golem. So anyway, yep. The next item on our list is... Do we have all the bulk drink talismans? Let me check. Okay, we don't have two. Where do you get this one from? It looks like it's in Caelid. Maybe? No, is it this section over here? I don't think so. On a corpse hanging off an opening on a tall tower south of the Dragon Temple rooftop site of grace. Dragon Temple rooftop, what? Wait, Dragon? Oh! So it is in this little section over here. AKA Stormvale City, as I'm gonna call it. Excuse me, that was in the back of my throat. Could not get that out of there. First, we need to head southeast to the large plaza guarded by a stationary dragon. That is no longer there. Look northeast and drop down a series of okay, this is a 6-step tutorial. I'm just glad I can one-shot the birds. If I run up to them. What is that called? A charging attack? Who the heck just died? I am gonna take all of your flight pinions if you're all gonna keep trying to mollywop me. I hope you're aware of that. I can beat the Elden God, but a few birds is too much. Okay, 6-step tutorial, what you got to tell me? So we're in the large plaza. From here, look northeast. Is it up there? Well, I found a golden sea leaf. I swear, had I known about this little section or realized it, all those times I could have had an extra charge in my flask. Maybe it's inside of this thing? I don't know. I mean, it is a gorgeous view. I'll give you that much. Do I have to squeeze myself here? Oh! Drop down a series of cliffs, and they're over this way. I ran past them. But I found a golden seed, so... all good. Okay. And I pulled up Discord again by accident. I have too many windows open. I'm gonna rest here for a second, take a quick bathroom break since it seems as safe as any a spot. And then we'll pick it up in a little bit. I'll be back in no time. It's returned. Took the entire length of the regeneration spell to use the bathroom. Got back perfectly on time, too. Okay. Oh, hey there. How you doing? And batter up. I win. Bump bump. Goodbye, burb. Yes, the Erd tree is ahead. Except in my case, it's the burnt tree. Poggers. It looks like he has an item on him. Gosh darn it. Well, that's the price I get for trying to cheese an enemy. So is that what we're doing? Just playing Avatar The Last Airbender? Oh, I got a Dragon Tower shield. Look at that. You know, if you're a great tower shield build in this section of the game and you got here like relatively early level, that's actually a pretty good weapon. Or the shield. I guess you could use it as a weapon. He beat me to it. I was gonna leave that message there. Oh, you don't have the right. It is so incredibly stupid. And I love it. Huh. How's it going? I just want to compliment you on a good job with those enemies. I'm totally not someone you should fight. Well, I guess that was his strategy, was to shove me to the edge. Okay. It's time I break out the secret weapon. supposed to get back in, like, a timely manner? Oh, this is just a little unfair. You know, I just was out of excited grace. I probably should have stopped by and increased my flask usages. That's screwed. I guess we bow with this. Controversial take, but I'm actually going to drop back to the +2 talisman for one of my talismans. Over a long period of time, it definitely can keep its worth. Oh, come on! They're just being unfair at this point. Well, that'll teach me to overlook, getting my flasks up. Wait, what? So I just have golden seeds chilling in my inventory now? 14? Why 15? Not the max. Why 14 specifically? $15 is a little bit more of like a solid number, you know? It goes by the rules of fives. We like it. It's nice and even. I'm gonna blame these birds distracting me for the loss of my 250,000 runes. Could just range the fools. Assuming all my attacks hit, of course. Otherwise, they're gonna get an opening. So yeah. fire? Or did I just forget? I should probably actually use my flasks instead of trying to save them. It's just that death knight. Is it a death knight? It's not a death knight. The guy with the spiky shield. We're gonna have a fun time with these birds. Even though I'm like a very high level and I got all the good stuff, they're still kind of a pain in the butt. Technically, I could take them out with the funny method. But the funny method only seems like it's going to go so far for us. To be fair, at this point, I really don't have like a lot to lose when it comes to runes, because each level up is just going to be incremental. Okay, if you don't want to fight me, I'm just not going to force you. That bird is procrastinating like me on my homework. One down. Stupid burp. Now the part I don't understand is, how did one of the knights, like, know that I was here and jump down? Yeah, buddy? Are you serious right now? Okay then. Alright, I'm not sure what to think, but okay then. Don't care, doing the same tactic as last time. I'm gonna have fun with this guy. Is he unable to use the ladder? Is it because he's using a two-handed weapon and can't put it down? Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Get pin-cushioned. That's only partial payback for him making me lose a bunch of runes that are up here. I'm gonna use the Flask of Wondrous Sidekick on the night that's up there. I'm still gonna let him take out the imps, though. Could you not? I was drinking a flask. Since he's so adamant on fighting. Yeah, buddy? Okay, sure. Do that to yourself. Hilarious. I didn't know he could sprout wings and just fly off the edge like that, or I would have just abused that strategy. Well, I got the bulk drink talisman. I think I have enough time for one more. I mean, at this time, I'm just trying to eat up some time since we finished a lot of the main stuff earlier. We never got the Fire Drake Talisman 1. The first one, not like 1. We had +1, not the original base. Apparently, it's a enemy that's all the way in Limgrave. I put the thing down, forgot to teleport myself. Haha. While I fight this beast, man, I'll go ahead and give my opinion, very factual and analytical opinion, on what I think of this game. I didn't give one for a game like Persona, a very long one anyway, because I like this series already. So my opinion's biased, but I came into Elden Ring not expecting it to be a game I would like, just because the premise of the game is basically you have less health than the enemies. So for an RPG, it's a little bit more difficult. Hence the whole Souls series. And that's the whole point of it. Which is something I'm not used to. I like that it's open world. And that there's a lot of exploring you can do. But to the extent that there's a lot of exploring, it's... I feel like with games like The Legend of Zelda, it would be like Breath of the Wild, I feel it would be a little bit easier to find stuff. Maybe not, I don't know, I haven't played it. This game puts various areas, like, in sections of the map you wouldn't think to look. You're a liar. Did I get rid of these two things? Okay. I think that, that's ultimately one of my biggest grievances with the game is there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna miss because I don't know where to look without like a walkthrough. And that was also one of my biggest grievances with PS2 games back in the day. Because a lot of the stuff you could find and a lot of the things you could unlock, you literally needed to buy the walkthrough for. Well, that was easy. And with this game, you don't necessarily need a walkthrough to beat it or to find the secret items and the secret bosses, but Elden Ring is a little bit more of a game where you need to look up things that you know you could be missing to then realize, oh, there's this cave that I thought I had looked at, and I could swear that it only unlocked after a certain point in the game, but I guess not. So I guess the issue I take is that there's a lot in this game I could easily miss and that I have, and I just didn't know that I had to look in a specific area and do a specific thing and all sorts of other stuff. Like, I'm just now realizing how many caves there are that there's no way you could find them unless you just happen to stumble upon them, right? Apparently I never finished the Earthport cave. Oh yeah, I remember this one. There was that chest I was running up to, and I kind of didn't realize that there was a pitfall and just fell. Hilarious. Another issue that I had is the lore is explained behind a lot of riddles. Like, everyone talks in riddles, basically. Didn't I already kill this boss? What the heck? hold up. I don't know the Spelldrake Talisman +2, but it says I can find it by fighting... Wait. Oh, I was looking at the other variants. My bad. Apparently it's where the Mimic tier is, so we're just gonna go back here. This is the right section, right? Yeah. Secret catacombs underneath the hidden path to the Halleck tree. We're turning right just before the boss door. Okay. But yeah, between a lot of areas you can easily miss, and that I swear I've been to, but apparently have not, and the cryptic talking in riddles and metaphors for every sentence. Hard to follow the lore and the map. And know where to go half the time. But with that said, the game's very beautiful. It has a lot going for it. I don't know where they want me to turn, to be fair. And I can see why there's so many fans of this game in particular. I feel like if I went down there, I would just fall to my death. I remember when I used a sickle. I used that for the longest time ever. Am I going crazy? It's a hidden path over here. No, but there's butterflies. Okay, I'm not seeing a secret path here. Located in the secret catacombs underneath the hidden path to the Halleck tree by turning right just before the Stray Mimic Tears store boss. Wait a sec. It says to follow a corridor and then take a lift. Am I going crazy? Wait, there's corridors around here. Wait, so you can approach this from the other side too then? Oh, I did not know that. Assuming, of course, that when I go the other way, there is a lift there. are there so many messages? Why is it always dead end? That's fair. Give up. Well, time to head back. I could also just do this. But you've heard my bad points of this game, not for the good ones. I like that this game is very detailed. There's a lot of thought put into it. They had freaking, what, Tolkien or George R.R. Martin, one of them, help write this a little bit. I am clearly going crazy because I don't know where this is. Huh. Yeah, I figured out how to kill the Mimic Tear pretty quickly and easily. Does it mean this corridor? Which corridor are they referring to? I am so confuzzled. There's no lift. Ah. Maybe it's not just before the door, like literally at it. Maybe it's back here somewhere. I will check this location. But yeah, this game is very much... As much as I didn't understand the writing, it's very well written. I can tell just based off of like how everything interconnects. But my dumb brain can't make heads or tails of it. I can still kind of like understand how much creativity it takes to put it together though. Is there a path here that I forgot about? Literally cannot win with these naked gremlins. Yeah, let's explore this area and see if there's a lift here. The game's well written, the bosses are interesting enough to keep my attention. The inside jokes, I definitely needed an explanation or some time to understand. You're not a lift. I finally had the chance to do it. Hilarious. But yeah, I like that this game tackles itself very seriously as well. The DLC introduces quite a few interesting bosses. And unlike a lot of games like Persona, it doesn't incentivize you to be wary of certain status ailments because, like, Deathbite will outright just one-shot you. It doesn't matter how much health you have. So just like I'm cheesing a bleed build, which does massive damage if I can hit them enough times, they're cheesing status effects to just insta-kill me. I understand that there's a lot more linearity in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and it's not so open world as Elden Ring. So you're gonna miss a lot less stuff on a first playthrough than I did. Once again, though, I'm like having trouble finding this one item. Which I think is just kind of proving the one thing that I have a problem with is like that part where I can't find half the stuff. Because it's in obscure locations. I feel like for a Souls game, it'd be a little bit more on the nose if they actually had you, like, fight a boss that's in, like, a cave that's to the side a little bit. Like, imagine inside here, you could open that door, fight a boss, and then get a talisman. That'd be a little bit more straightforward than this guide, which says, hey, before you hit that area, there's a lift somewhere and you have to go down it to get the item. Like, I'm literally looking at the wiki and it says, the Spell Drake Talisman +2 is located in the secret catacombs underneath the hidden path to the Halleck tree by turning right just before the stray mimic Tyr's boss door. Following the corridor up and taking the lift. What corridor up? What lift? Apparently he drops black flame monk amon ashes. I thought he dropped the mimic tier ash. Is there a difference between these two? I am so confused. If I don't have this, then I'm in the wrong area. Okay, maybe I have... Maybe I'm in the wrong area. What the heck? I'm in the knockground area. Okay, so it's basically just all telling me to take the hidden path to the Halleck tree. It's found in the Forbidden Lands, which is like over here, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I've been there before. It's don't I have a thing there? Yeah, I do. There must be a boss fight that I missed. Is it back a bit? might be back a bit. I remember it saying that the B-side quivers, and I was just like, why is it saying that? It's saying that because of the mimic tier. Possible I was having an issue with these enemies, and I was just like, screw it. Ran past them and didn't realize there was anything secret here. To be fair, they are a bit of a pain in the butt. That's funny. Yeah, this is their grand list of rolls gold, so where the heck is this mimic tier's boss fight supposed to be? Because past this hidden path is literally just like the consecrated snowfield, and it's not telling me it's there. Once I find and fight this mimic tier, I think that's going to be it for the stream, but finding it is a whole nother beast itself. I see like enemies and items down there, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get there. There's no way there's an invisible path, is there? Oh my goodness, that's why I didn't know it was there. Okay then. So that's why I didn't know I could do that. That's another thing I kind of wish they had was like an item that you could activate so you could at least sort of guess or see the path instead of relying on people's messages. Oh, I found the hero's rune and a giant monster. What does this lever do? Oh, it's a progression lever. Overall, I think Elden Ring is a pretty good game, and that I can see why a lot of people list this as one of their top favorite games. I grew up more on JRPGs with turn-based combat, so I'm not used to the hectic, every second matters. I'm used to more sit there and I guess I can't pull the lever. I'm used to more like turn-based, take your time, and figure out the best strategy, using my mind instead of my reflexes. But I can see this obviously being people's favorite. It is me! This time I'm actually going to try to beat myself on equal terms instead of just cheesing the fight. ranged weapon, I feel, is something that allows you to hit the target from far away. See, I can do it. I can feed myself on my own game. Oh, I got a death root. I can finally give something to our friend. So it said that there was a corridor to the right, and then go up, and then take the lift. Oh, it's literally right there. I thought it was all the way up here and I couldn't call it. Okay. But yeah, again, all that for a single item. And you had to know that there was an invisible floor. And rely on an online connection to know that there's an invisible floor, or just know about FromSoft's whole spiel. I don't know if invisible floors are from like Bloodborne or one of the 3 other Dark Souls games, or if it's a first entry into this one, but regardless of the answer, that's more or less my stance on the whole game. I feel that it's kind of speaking in a language that I'm not familiar with, but I like how it sounds. And as long as I can adapt to it the way that I am used to playing games, then I'll be good. I am losing my voice. I'm not used to talking this much. But yeah. I'm probably gonna play this a little bit more and try to get the talismans and all that. But all in all, I do think this game had it has a lot of replayability. And I can see myself doing a new game plus with this character. Off stream, of course. But yeah, I enjoyed this. A lot more than I thought I would. I thought I would just be here annoyed that I couldn't get past a boss, and people just trolling me because I can't get good. But I found my own niche of how to play it, and I liked it. So, yeah. Had a fun time with it. I'll play more and try some other builds. And I hope you all enjoyed my playthrough of this series. It's been like 40 streams almost, 39 I think. No, it's like 40-ish. This one save file is 156 hours, so yeah. But I'm going to go get something to drink, and I will see all of you later. Next week, we're probably going to do ReFantasio. Finally! I've wanted to get to that. But thank you all for watching, and I'll talk to all of you beautiful people later. Take care. And thanks again for watching. Peace out. I'm tired. Close already, game! It doesn't want to close. I'm stuck here forever. In purgatory. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I'll eat well. You eat well as well. Whenever you go eat. And you take care. Thanks. Bye-bye.